Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Terror Tuesday stream. Today, we're playing Routine. Routine is a first-person sci-fi horror set on an abandoned lunar base designed around the 80s vision of the future. Explore and investigate your surroundings as you survive against unknown threats. So it's a sci-fi horror game. We are abandoned on the moon, and we're gonna see what it's about. I'm already scared, but it's daytime. It's daytime, so I'm a lot more confident. We only play these types of games in the day. Not playing this at night. You got me messed up. All right, y'all, here we go. Routine. How long until I get scared or scream? That's what we're gonna put a bet on that. Somebody put your money up. A game by Lunar Software. I was gonna play this last night, but there is no way I play horror games at nighttime. Sorry, it's not happening. Ah! Now, apparently, an ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. I don't know why there's double subtitles. That was the definition of routine. But playing these games is like movies.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Oh, Lord. Okay, how is it? Can everybody hear? Let me, I hate these super realistic games. Hold on real quick. We're gonna turn the game audio up just a little bit. All right. Where there's no HUD at all. Bringing visuals to life. Job title: Senior Software Engineer. Our duties are to assess and debug the core and system ASN system for anomalies. Union Plaza, Kiyama. Okay. All right. Anything else we can look at? Bruh, there is no HUD. That is crazy. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's crouch. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, so we put our helmet on. Chapter 1, Birth. To Isolation Room 3, I would like to thank you for accepting the contract to debug our system. All right, yeah, I got you. Can I exit out of this? I can. Hard to reach areas can be accessed through crouching and leaning. Okay. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Okay, just did that. Oh, let's do it again. Okay. Alright, we did that. Continue. Great. Now stretch your body. Okay. Activity 3, great. Lean to the right, we already did that. Let's test those toes, reach up as high as you can. We can get on our tippy toes? That's crazy. I ain't never played a game where you can get up on your tippy toes. We're just doing a little survey for some reason. Alright, cool, finish. Print. Alright, print our ID. That's what the thing said. Right here. What? Was it supposed to fall down there? Did I pick it up? Oh, okay, I see. Bruh, that's crazy, actually. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Let's get closer. Okay, we got it. Bruh, that's actually crazy. And then what else do we need? This on your breastplate. Okay. And then last thing is email. Okay, we already did that. All right, cool. All right, so we did those three. Now we come over here. Door control. All right. Here we go. We some dogs. We some dogs. Ho, ho, ho. So we can run at least. There's nothing here. We are on the moon.
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier.
It's beautiful.
Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you, a sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the government assistance tool.
Proceed to the meeting room. I think this is the meeting room. I can't read that. Oh, that's the exit. And that's locked. Yeah, so the meeting room has got to be this way. Closed doors behind us around here. All right. Not terrified at all. Just taking in the environment. Hardware overview activity sheet. Module O'Neill's electronics store. Connect to nearby wireless access points. Maintenance module, default cat mode. Can buy extra module at the mall's O'Neill Electronics. Yokiyama is head of security. Module slot 1, black light upgrade. PDA, degauss, power battery. Cosmonaut assistance tool. Maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use degauss if magnetic interference. View PDA at wireless access points. Okay, so we're gonna get like a little gun, which is here. I'm gonna use this to activate and deactivate things. Used for navigation modules. There's an upgrade slot. Careful not to aim at robots. Buttons: power, wireless access, debug, degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Battery: you can't see power. You can see power left on the battery when in cat. Can disable typo 5s. Okay, we're taking in a lot of information here. Taking a lot of information in here. Okay. We don't have a battery for this thing. And that's gonna tell us how to use it. Alright, we're trying to get active here. Is this the battery? No. Okay, so there's no battery for this thing yet, but they're gonna tell us how to use it. What's this over here? Nothing. Okay, let's see how to use it. Welcome to your CAT orientation, PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate CAT and make the most of your PDA. Personal Data Assistant, PDA. CAT is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the CAT powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the CAT when a battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Okay, so let's find a battery. I'm going to do it step by step here. Battery's got to be in this room, right? It would make sense. Turn it off and on. That's crazy. So you hit this and then, I'm sorry, that crouch feature is gonna get us murked. And you hit the Y button to inspect it, but you can still move while you do that too. You would think that there would be a battery in the same area. Oh, is this a battery? No. It's tough when you don't know what the batteries freaking look like. Batteries in here. Okay, so we have a battery. Okay, we have a battery. These are old batteries. Okay, so full battery. All right, let's close this. All right, found a battery and we inserted it. What's up, brother? Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the CAT and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can also be used to connect various devices throughout Union Plaza. Okay, so click the save data icon to store progress. Thank you for fulfilling the software assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I have had to reset the arrivals. Elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new code. Okay, the aerial elevator pin is 0651. Media, nothing in here. Hardware. Software. Okay. Okay. So that's what it said. So we pull it out and we do this. Okay, now we're here. And we already saved data. Okay, now what? Alright, I think we're gonna head out of here and go to that elevator. So there's nothing else that we can do. Yeah, we go to the elevator. It's 0651. Alright. Here we go. Not at all. What? That's terrifying. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Can we close this behind us? No, we can't. Nothing over here. Gateway, arrivals. Alright, here we go. Be a man. Be a man. Oh, did I just go backwards? Okay, we just went backwards. My fault, my fault. As you can tell, the anxiety is rising. Most definitely are not the best horror game players, even though we play them all the time. Some water, that's what we need, okay. See, now, normally I would be running everywhere, but with such a realistic looking horror game, we're gonna take a chill pill here. We'll run a little bit sparingly.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make... Kay's your only shot.
Don't sound like you're about to make it.
Find her. Shut it down.
Okay, so we're to find Key, K-E-I, shut this thing down. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need another code. We can try 0651 again, but I don't think that's it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's find that code. I wonder, does this do anything down here? Let's use the up right here. To anyone reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to. Use Cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Pull the joint and pull the trigger. Well, that's not the fuse box. The fuse box is right here. There we go. You only get 3 of those shots though, so do not waste it. And then what did it say? It said, oh, just point and pull the trigger. Yeah. That's how you can tell anxiety's at a full-blown high. We're not even reading correctly. Hello? Hello? Wireless access point. Oh, hey! Okay, before we go down there, let's do this wireless access point. Save. We're saving. Tasks. Need to find Key Koyama and figure out another way to get the access to enter ASN. Key Koyama is the head security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter ASN. Okay, so those are our jobs. Our database, we already did that. And then our media, we don't have any of that. Okay, so these are the save points. And then hardware just tells us which one we're on. Alright. We're still learning the game, guys. Still learning the game. Oh, it's dark over here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, we find Key now. Hello, Key. Key. The mall. The mall security office 04B. That's where she is. B. Another wireless access point. Okay, that's the same. Okay, all that's gonna be the same. Let's go ahead and save here. Beautiful game, though. Absolutely beautiful game. Okay. Looking for 04B. You almost got popped, I see. That's good. Thanks. Okay. Want to go a little bit faster? I thought I'm supposed to follow you. Oh, I am. What's good? Take me to the mall. Anything else on here? Yeah, take me to the mall, dude. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, so we need a code for the terminal to sign in. There's like no actual set list of tasks where you can like look back. You can only go to those terminals to see what you can do. It's crazy. Discuss the potential risks that CAT ultraview model causes for security in Union Plaza. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Getting on. Okay, no code here. So this whole thing is about security and the security system that they built in order to protect this area. All right, we're going back. We must have missed something. Did not think I was this stupid. Say, can I not run in here? Okay, go to living quarters. I think that's what we have to do anyway. I know it gave me that sticky note, which says, you know, ASM is. Living quarters at 04B. So this is where we go to find Key Koyama. Then we can find the code. We're just doing it out of order, so we're not stupid. We're wasting time. Save. Okay. Alright, we've saved. Here we go. It is so dark, bro. That doesn't do anything. What's this? Nothing. Faulty terminal. You can't open the door. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless feature. Okay. Diagnostics running. Diagnostics process completed with errors found E02 S01. Okay, let's click this in. Error codes. Application load failure. And it said SO2. Establish network connection. There we go. Doesn't that always work? Just turn something off and on. I'm about to turn this game on. Alright, going to the living quarters. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Took us a while, but we're doing the thing now. Alright. Here we go. Sorry about that. Check-in and payments. Oh, there's blood on that screen. All right, step 1. Log in using your personal ID. Your personal ID is located on an ID card. Should be on your breastplate. Before proceeding, take a moment to view a message from our valued partners. Okay, cool. All right, that's all we have to do to go in. We need a code for this too? What the hell? Oh man. You're doing me dirty. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. Yeah? Log in. They log in with your ID. And we first picked up our badge. If you see right there on our freaking chest, there's a code. 0236. Isn't that crazy? We would have had to look down at our own chest for the freaking code. Crazy. What is your reason for today's... I don't know. What? And you couldn't even open the... Insane. Insane. Couldn't even open the element. Isn't that crazy? So is this gonna be the... Alright, so I guess this is gonna be the same code for the other one too. It already is making its way into one of the most difficult horror games I've played. 0236. Okay. Now step inside and rejoin. I mean, yeah, open up. What is that? What is that? Running. Running! Running! Jesus. Can't get through doors, right? I don't know if it can. We really need that engineer Frank. I don't care about budget forecasts. Things are getting wild out here with all the ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Okay, I'm stupid. How many shots do we have left? None. Oh my god.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. I sound crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. Lee's taking care of me.
Is that it? That's it? Alright, he's just sick. What does it say? Fire and safety protocol. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley, Living's quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report to the assembly and fire protocol. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. The ASN will be alerted and send the nearest Type 5 to assist. Do not lift the fire protocol unless authorized to do so. Do not return to the area. Okay. Like I said, this is automatically entering one of the most difficult horror games we've played. We heard something come through here. He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back! Close the fucking door, close the door! Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Can we close this door? No, we can't. Okay. He's roaming through here. Close doors behind him. Alright, we're good. If you don't close the door, he must... Oh, there's another one right there, though. Okay. Okay, now it's getting a little tough. Okay. Don't like this. No entry. Press the manual. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that battery there. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. Get a little Five Nights at Freddy action going on here. Okay. I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing here. We're still looking for codes. What's this? Can I not take that? I mean, it's glowing blue for a reason, right? Guess not. There's another one right here. I guess that's for something later. Alright, let's open the door. Okay. Okay. We're moving. Is this... Oh, it's all one area. Okay. What is all this? I'm confused. There's so much going on. It's just another battery. There's 2 more batteries. Or email. Ah! From head of security, Koyama. As you may know, the ASN erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some of the automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. The system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things. Alright. Last quarter's receipts. From Frank to Julie. Hi Julie, can you get me laundry receipts from last quarter? No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I just left them down at reception for you. Laundry receipts. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay. I've been meaning to ask you, can you send me over those receipts from last quarter? I dropped these off for you earlier. Didn't you pick them up already or from reception? Oh, you're right. I have them right here. I'm sorry. Quite forgetful lately. I might be lacking sleep. Okay. Are they opening doors? It just gave me horror music, man. I believe when you close a door, it won't come through there that way. Okay, let's save here. Yeah, we've got nothing. Key Koyama, 04B. We still have... Jeez. We are out of battery. All right, 04B. 13C. 14C. Okay, we're making progress now. Starting to get the hang of it just a little bit. Just enough. Honestly, it was a long shot. Leave me alone! Yeah, for sure it's one of the more difficult horror games. Okay. And this is locked. Needs a code. Okay. We can't stay in one area too long. Oh, it's locked. Okay. All right. Okay, let's think here. It doesn't pause. It doesn't pause! It doesn't pause! $12.12. Okay. That's $12.12, right? Let's double check. Alright, $12.12. Now we can go back to laundry and put that in. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Let's see. Yeah, laundry's this way. Alright, 12-12. Hey, we've made progress. Let's go. Alright.
What the hell? I take it back, just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag.
Put his body in a bag?
God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Fire call protocol lifted. Okay. have now done both. Save. Now we can find the key code, go to security meeting, and the ASN ID. I don't want him to trip. Alright, we're moving. Love. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. She said she put her laundry somewhere. Save. Lunar quakes are growing. Start point. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Send John to gain access to the ASN. Either John or his IP reported. It's the ASN controlling the Type 5s. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. John's sickness is spreading. But is the ASN doing that because of John's sickness? Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal scene. It's the same thing from earlier. She said that she put the code under here. We'll look at this perimeter check too. Perimeter check, Kikoyama from her. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Hey Key, already agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance. I'll get right to it. The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there are some door access limitations and loss of power in some areas. System reset request denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan to see what you can diagnose. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. To confirm, are the only current access point doors that were in Type 5 at the moment. I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for all-inclusive, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's not really needed. Emergency. This message did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Everyone close and lock doorways where you are. Stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Video transfer complete from ASN to Q. Following perimeter chalk ATM. So this is what John saw on the moon.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESM recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's that? It's a sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
Says something about her laundry being under the desk or something. I remember in one of the notes, something we're supposed to look for is under something here. Okay, we just got something that we needed. ASN ID, okay. All right. So now that we have our ID card. Okay, so I think we go back at this point. Okay, we got what we needed. We just got the ID card. Alright, so we go back. I knew it! Excuse me. Yeah, so the cameras are down, so we got everything we need. Oh, you're not coming through here, are you? Yeah, you are. There you are. Good luck. Good luck. another one down this hall. Not happening. Should go back. Okay, we're good to go back. Back to the station. Yep, we made it. Took us an hour and 30 minutes to get through chapter 1, guys. Oh man. We are terrible. Okay, yeah, once you finish your area, you can't go back. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Alright, let's big save here. Yeah, you can't pause this game. Cannot pause this game. Okay, we got the key code. Or the key card. Whatever you want to call it. So we should go back to the gateway. Living quarters is done. So we got our key card. Now we go to the original terminal that we first went to. There are robots here now. Maybe. We need the ID and the access code. That we don't have. Okay. So that we have to go back to the mall for. All right, we're shmoney moving. Shmoney moving. We do all three of these at the mall. Okay, our last 3 remaining tasks are all done at the mall. O'Neill's Electronics, the security code, come back, and then we'll be able to attend the meeting. Open sesame. Yep. Just double checking. Help me. Yeah. I will. What a day. Thanks, little buddy. I like your positive attitude. Jackie's dead, bro. And you did not help me earlier, though. See ya. Goodbye, Moonman. Goodbye. I've seen that before too. When your cat screen distorts/warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this. Only got 2 shots. Manual button. We'll save those. Oh, no, we got 3. It's okay. Take it. Is there a terminal in here? Any wires, anything? Not good. Ow. Hope I went the right way. Hope I went the right way. This is getting difficult.
Fail.
I wonder if you have to get to 10. We'll do it one more time. Come on, let's flex. Come on. I like mini games.
Go. Ready.
Don't like banana hammocks though. Thing is, my controller is so sensitive.
Amazing. Fail.
Okay. Alright, we're done. I'm assuming that making it to 10 will do something, but we're not 100% on that. Alright. We're in the arcade. How many shots we got? 1. Take a battery. Sure, we're gonna have to get that anyway. Yeah. Cat Ultraview model. Pros. It's a popular model. Selk Wells O'Neill is best performing store last quarter. Oh, it has a torch. Cons. Potential security risk. Fingerprints. Extra cost. Okay, I hear ya. Discussions in period. Oh, we've already read this.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but... What was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Okay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
And that's the footage that we saw. It's the footage we saw. Media. Body bags. We'll watch the video after we read this. Hi, John. It was pretty... Okay, we already read these. Oh, no, actually we haven't. Nasty headache. Ever since I got back from perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches. Do you have any advice on what can help? Hi, Coop. I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you out there for the perimeter check? For now, try a limited screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny. I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. Okay, so John started getting sick after he saw that vegetation from the moon body. Then on top of that, you got the robots putting bodies in body bags. So I'm thinking, let's see. Man, look just like me playing this game. Man, look just like me. Oh, and the door. Error. So we open the door to the playground. We can't open the door to the mall exit. Anything else in here? Because we still need to get the Cat Ultra View model, which is in O'Neill's Electrics. Is that a wraparound? This does not look like O'Neill's Electronics. Smart thinking. Yeah, but where do we get the Ultra V model? I know you've been working late recently. So if you want to open those shutters, just use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. Already did that. Okay. Hey, we're here. Is this just a loop around? It's pitch black in here. How deep does it go? Pretty deep. Pitch black down here. Okay, even though it's pitch black down here, there's one thing at a time. Let's get the Ultra View model first. Is this it? Yes, it is. Wish you could help me learn how to use that. Save. Pass. Has a black light function. It might help me uncover things. It's in progress right now. I'm sure this computer will tell us how to use it. As you may have noticed, the ASN erroneously... Okay, we already read that. Rented a classic from Galaxy Video. The hatching. I'm bringing in drinks. Got snacks. I'll bring snacks. Blah blah blah. Yeah, make it operational time. Yeah. I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to ASN at all? Oh. Hey Doc, hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we read all these. Okay, database, just double checking. Yeah, we only got those 2 pins. Open that door back. Okay. What type of things would we uncover with this? Oh, congratulations, 10% off. Nothing else. That's cool though. So what about this? No words. Nothing here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but how do I open the door back? There's got to be a key code in here then that we're looking for. Look at us. Look at us playing smart. So it would have to be in order from least to most. So 8, 4, 9, 6. So the other way. 6948. Hey. I wonder if that made it work. We're just checking the database. Checking the task, rather. Yep, last thing we got. Clutch. Clutch. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shortening. Give it a restart and then open via security office on the back of Megazone. I thought I had way more time than that. Reach, reach, reach. Is that it? Yes. Now we should be able to exit. Just get past that guy. Stay away from that guy. Trying to find an exit here now. Taking our time. Should be open now. Nope. So what's the point of going down there? So if this isn't the exit, where is? I mean, it might be back where we just left from, because it sure isn't back here. But I'm still gonna do a run through just cause. It's because we have unlimited sprint. My thing is the exit? I know we already did this. Okay, we're going the right way. Now the exit's open. They did that as if I couldn't just turn around. Pretty sure it's right there. Just gonna take the time. Get around you here, buddy. Love ya. Thank you. Okay, exit's not that way. Exit is this way. Okay, exit's not that way. Exit's this way. Okay, yeah, nothing's in here. Chapter 3? Not quite yet. Oh. Yeah, most definitely is a sickness. I think the ASN is actually trying to
Days
like
pass, but nothing changes.
mankind for real.
It's like time forgot to take me with it.
They think they slick trying to get me outside of a save. Alright, let's go. Granted, I probably could have saved when I got to where we were supposed to go. Dude, in the beginning it was so confusing. So confusing in the beginning. I swear we burned that first hour doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's finish this. Will do. Gotcha. You ready? That man said, wait, wait! Let's finish this, people. I've had enough of these dang robots. Chapter 3. Recreate. Oh, Lord. It's one of us. Curved wall. Just checking our area here. What you got to say?
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful.
Damn, this John.
Like you.
Damn, John. Damn, John. Oh. Well, that's pretty. Just wanted to get a screenshot of that. I'm assuming we shoot these terminals. Infected, stop, stop, protect, infected. Level information, user ASN, terminal service, seismometer. Information, user device. Lunar quake perimeter, check report and video submitted. Confidential storage details. Lunar equipment over to report, video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Containment detected. Contaminant detected. Unknown. Yeah. ASN for sure is trying to help. 14 and A6. I don't need that light. Says make sure those are the ones that are raised, correct? Only the ones that are lower. Okay. Operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware to overload the shutdown. Okay. This is not good because I already. Good. All right, we did it. that a fish with wires in it?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Where are we now?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe. Listen.
Some trippy stuff, man. Whoa. Whoa. Adrift, Chapter 4. Where are we? Prison. Yeah, well, they gave us a battery. But we have a closed door. Terminals that don't work. Okay. Okay. What is our objective? Alright, one thing at a time. Let's go through this crawl space first. Save. Pass. None. Database? None. Media? The same media. archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required. Security level Cat 1 interface module needed. Do we not have that? I suppose not. What's this? Date 12 December 1977 to conduct the canal survey. Location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on 20th of June 1974. Complete with incident. 42 and surface specimen collection. Missing person Edith Stone. Discovery biomarkers, unsalvageable data. Canal survey footage 001A. So this is what we're supposed to be.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
So Edith Stone, which is the person that we just heard, they were doing experiments on the canal. She walked in there and then hasn't come back and is a missing person. Can you believe it? Yan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples. And she'll know more later. We need to get out of there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding me? I'm more than ready. I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered and we only need to get close enough for imaging equipment to capture any potential vital distortions, movements of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Yeah, it sounds like stupid scientists about to die. The time has finally come to answer the call. Yeah, they're most definitely dead. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here to the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in Arbor at 9 a.m. for breakfast so we can gather around in peace of our old home and our new home. Tripping. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair and metabolizes, and based on prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? love good storytelling. Markers that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but a scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. That'd be the vegetation. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1. It is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Exhibit 3. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids like emetic discharge. Further tests are required. It's shitting all over the place, man. Excuse my French. First robots, now monsters. Gotta love it. First things first, go to the archive. Which is where I thought we were in first. But we need security level 1. Systems. Security level 3 is for the prom. How does one get security level? Like abnormally louder. Interface module. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new streamlined security process. Point, await, check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for the confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed with a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface has been prompted during usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies. That's not working. Not like this. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here. It's in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all the areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Well, that's awesome. James Mason to Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images. My cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to, cause permanent burn in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? After the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to Judith if you need anything. Okay. This. We're gonna go into all these doors. I'm nervous again now. It is way too quiet. Nothing. Okay. Let's go this way first. I think maybe we go to imagery. Dude, this game is complex. What's that here they were talking about? Did not like that. Kinda running in circles here a little bit. Live recent events, I wanted to make sure to tell you, feel open to express your feelings with me, William. In addition, to express feelings privately, you will notice a new diagram. The tree is showing some concerns. Signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions otherwise have been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you with your opinions of the ecological effects of some potential treatments. That led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Everything is, you fools. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory symptoms. Maybe it's coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If this is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer a part of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? You sound weird. Alright. So this is a little bit more difficult than what we've been doing, just because there's no... It's level 3. There's no, like, true direction. And this place is a maze. You hear me? A maze. It's pretty frustrating. Is it over here? No, it's through here. Okay. Alright, we found it. The archives. Thanks. Here we go. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality forward. As you can see, we did that, but one thing we didn't do was just shoot it. That's all we didn't do. It's the only thing we didn't do. That's what we were waiting on the whole time. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. So now, servers are inactive. So now we go to the server room. Yeah, we were stupid. We were stupid. So 20 minutes later, that's a lift. The servers are over here. It should be past the body with the flowers. Either past it or before it. Servers. Here we go. Level 1. All right, we're schmoving now. We're shmoney moving. Cool. Even the buttons are inconspicuous. Like, the only reason why I even knew to press this is because I noticed the elevator. There's nothing on that side. So. Okay, so we're here to activate servers. Oop. Can't forget this is a horror game now. Booting the server. Checking drives. The boot has failed. The drive check is interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve the problem. Application will close in a moment. Alright, now we're running diagnostics. Please connect your cat to device to continue. Connect your cat device. I'm stupid. This should connect it, right? Well, clearly there has to be something wrong. Alright, well, clearly there has to be something wrong, so let's, we may have jumped the gun, so let's just do this. It's crazy that there are, like, systems and stuff that actually, like, work like this, like, big computers that governments use. It's actually crazy, like, how much actual technology goes into that stuff. All right, let's see what it says now. Okay, we have errors. Please restart the application when these have been fixed. F2, D3, J3, F4. F2, F4. D3, J3. F2, F4. F2, F4. D3, J3. D3, J3, right? Yeah. J3. And then we did D3. Alright, cool. Alright, booting the server. Checking the drives. Boot successful. Drive check completed. Let's go. Please wait. Boot sequence was success. Please continue to the next step. Stand in highlighted area above. Access security monitor above using your security module interface. And you. Complete. Return to archives. Will do. We don't like that. Here we go. Times did I have to press it? All right. All right. Not sweating out my armpits at all. Okay, we have to repower the archives and then we'll reboot it and then we're done. What is happening? Those are doors we used to get back. See, that's why I don't like playing horror games sometimes, because you get so caught up trying to figure out what you're supposed to do, you forget you're playing a freaking horror game. Okay, we're back. All right, let's save. I'm out of battery. gloves. Reboot. Do this again. Connecting to server. Connected to server established. Deimos. An emergency echograph of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Alright, so we have to go to the founder and annex station, get level 3 security, and then do the echography. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of prison still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access. He locked himself in the vegetable in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side of the entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code. 4358. Okay, cool. And supporting photos. The pin is 4358. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade security clearance and return to Annex. So we have a list of things to do here. And this time we're paying attention, so we better get through it. So, step 1, go to the bathroom and put in the code. Step 2, manage to configure his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured this. I'm in my locker. Oh, he's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 4358, so that's for her locker. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. Okay, so Callie, where is your locker? I guess we'll see. Video. Or is this the same one? No, it's not. Okay. Site footage from the canal. December 12th, 1977. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. I was going to say unstable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately 30 to 40 seconds was partially usable. That's all y'all got? The canal is the foundation and purpose of prison. A resolution must be achieved. All right. Okay. So step 1, find Callie's locker. Let's go ahead and save. Let's check tasks just to be sure. There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the annexation is. However, the airlock requires level 2. Okay, so I'm a little confused on which comes first, Callie's locker or yeah, just a little confused on that. I don't like that. Well, there most definitely is something in there. I did not see you at all. That's unfair, and that's unsettling. Like, where did you even come from? Can you not see it? That's crazy. So you telling me this thing's invisible? Okay. So we need to find Callie's locker. Okay, there it is right there. Oh! Okay, there's no way. I have to decipher that code. Took us that long to find the locker. Now we got to decipher code while this guy's roaming around. That's on the tree. That's by the wires. Okay, let's think here for a second. Okay, here we go. 6197. It's much better. Okay, so find a symbol in between the trees, at the code, at the wires, and right there. I don't know where that is, but let's just do one at a time. In between the tree and at the code itself. Looks like an X and an I. Yeah, it looks like an X and an I. Nope, it's not that because the same thing's right there. Not gonna lie, I think he's gone. Yeah, I think he might be gone. Oh, maybe I use the decoder. This thingy. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so diamond with thick marks. And it's from left to right. Diamond with tick marks is 4. So 4 is the last one. Well, 4 is the second one, rather. Other one's in between the tree. Hello? Taking it nice and smooth, nice and easy. I think he's gone. It's like just a circle. All right, before we continue, while we have time. Okay, so we have the first 2 numbers. I think he is gone. I don't want to get too comfortable though. Nine, 4. Oh, no, left to right. Well, yeah. Oh, I get it. It's actually a 0. If you look at it, if it's on the back, it doesn't mean that it flips with it, so 0 1. So 1 0 are the last 2. And then double wires, and that looks like the archive room. Let me double check. Yeah, that looks like the archive room because the TV's right there. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Looks like it though. Well, the third one's right here though. A U. Wide U. And then the last one. Where is this? Six. So 0. No, okay, I get it. So if we go in order, it's Y to U, circle, diamond. So the last 3 numbers are, let's open that over here. Last 3 numbers are 6, 1, 610, and then we need the last one, which is here. Does it look like that's a candy bar on top? Okay. Take one more mental image. Yeah, he's gone for sure. Okay. Six 110. Blank 610. It's in here. Yeah, it's in here. Can I see it from the outside? No, I can't. Yeah, it's in here. It's in there. We found it. Took us long enough. Ah. Ah! Triangle. Upside down triangle. And that door's not open, so can't do anything about that. And the battery wouldn't hurt. Alright, we have them all. Alright, next in our steps. To the annex, security level 3. I'm just glad they took bro up out of here. Triangle is 7. 7610. Seven 610. We got it. And over here. Optical room, auditory room, alignment process. Mason's terminal. 6-digit code. Let's listen.
The This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
So this thing changes
I shall
people.
continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
She got it too. Begin the optical test in room 1. You're about to begin optical test. Motion detection array. How many of the shapes exhibited rotation counterclockwise? 5. I guess I got it right. Embedded item recognition. I'm so worried about something behind me, I'm not even paying attention. What item did you see? Didn't see nothing. Proceed to room 2. Auditory test. I wonder if you have to like actually pass spatial discrimination. Sound from behind. Got me messed up. How does that make you feel? Unsettled. Bruh, I'm on 12 right now. So it's somatic procedure. That's it. Or 673. I think is most definitely back. Use the interface model to upgrade to level 2. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time. We must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. It won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. From Callie. James, are you okay? I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anyone, and Pauline can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at the terminal. From William to all. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon space is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distance as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Okay, we have level 2 security now, which means we go back. He's back now, though. Yeah, this dude's most definitely back in that room now. Run! How in the hell did he get behind me? How in the hell did he get behind me? I'm not gonna lie, that scared the absolute dog shit out of me. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie to you. That scared me very badly. I just didn't react. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one got me. I ain't gonna lie. My heart sank so bad. I didn't scream or nothing though. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And then my dude wouldn't run. I was pressing to run, but he would not run. Is he on a roof? Okay, I gotta power the elevators. Wonder if he's still over there. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That got me. It's been a minute since I done been got like that. It's been a minute. Like my chest is still recovering from that. I know I didn't scream or nothing.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
You sound insane. It's always those science people, man. Stay away from them science people. Initialize airlock sequence. Are we going into space? Yes, we are. Oh, this is lit. Chapter 5, Endure. Hold on, I'm trying to get a sick screenshot. Trying to get a sick screenshot here, guys. I think we got it. Actually, this one might be better. That's why humans need to stay their butts on Earth. Leave all that space stuff alone, even though that bit's flat. Scared me. Terrified me. Terrified me. Thank you for the follow. It's crazy. I didn't even know I had notifications on, man. I'll leave that in the video. Are we running or what? Cool. Cool, cool. Chapter 5, Endure. I'm not gonna lie, that thing being behind me when I came out of there, that legitimately, like, I've been like startled before, but that instant moment of pure fear, I don't think I've had that in a video game in a minute. It's been a minute. Like my bowels jump. Thank God this game isn't more intense, because you can't pause this game at all. Okay, we gotta make it to the Founders Terminal. Then when we come back, we gotta do the ecography. So we can't go that way. There's only one way to go. Okay. Day 1, headache, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness of ears, eye strain, insomnia by day 5, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis. Day 7, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog. Day 30, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies, development of fungal growth on the back of tongue, observed by alger mortis, positive cryptococcal test. I hear something over there. He's up here. Checking out the room first.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Email. Paul Vargas, engineering technician, to Kenneth Murphy. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until it's fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main lab control. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice, together. Bro, if I turn around like that again and that thing's behind me, I swear. Can you stand up? Oh. Overflow is at 100%. Cistern is at 100%. Saved. Gas. Contamination and flooding. Overflow is flooding. Alright, the system accessible. Seems to be EL9 contaminant. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant myself, since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Okay. I don't think that's correct, because it says cistern is at 100% capacity. Taking our time here, guys. I refuse to run all over the That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you can't get too into the game. O211. Well, we know he's here. I think that's the code we need for that. From Mariah, I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial. That's a new word to my vocabulary. But I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Mariah. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. So this is a moon man. A moon man. Chill out. There's potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't I say chill out? Not the code for here. I wonder if he's beelining it to us. I think he's beelining it. Sounds like it's getting closer. Yeah, it is. Good in here. I don't know about good in here, but sounds like he's right there. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. I'm just assuming we're gonna need to make our own little concoction. Choosing a base for EL9. Water content improves penetration into pores. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol is a very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol, compatible with EDTA. Doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage for IPA. Okay, so we're about to make a contaminant. Let's so if we use IPA, this is a very effective base. It helps dissolve membranes. And propylene glycol, but we need hydrogen peroxide. And it's the only one that's all blue, so we'll do that. All the other ones have cons. So we'll do IPA as a base. I don't know what that was. Save here. Stabilizers. I think PvP. It's all the one that's all green. Polyvinyl prolidine. Unstable if exposed to strong acids. Chlorine best in mildly acidic environments. Hydrogen peroxide. It's the one that's all green. That's what we're looking for. Right now, we're just looking at all green. Stabilizer 2. It says copper question mark. Let's see it. Fail. So that means we only missed one. So I think instead of copper, citric acid. If it goes down to 50, we know we did the wrong one. Okay, so yeah, we did the wrong one. So copper's correct. Citric acid. That should be a hun done. Nope. Maybe we'll just leave it at EDTA. That sounds a lot better. Save that. Alright, cool. We made our stuff. Now let's head back. Heyo! He would be right there. That's why we go slow. That's why we go slow here. Goodbye, Moon Man. Goodbye, Moon Man. Tired of looking at your cheeks, dude. Just disappeared. Terrain biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could be on the biomarker assemblages in these samples, and from how long ago. Excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating without Edith. Protogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life, right here. Right now, with us on the moon, maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. Just don't come in here, dude. Just whatever you do, just don't come in here. It's very disturbing sounds. All right. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. Okay, so it's like a hive mind type deal. Sounds like yeah, he's circling back. I'm not gonna lie. No way. No way. No way. No way. I feel like they took away the escape. There most definitely was a crawl space in that room, and I no longer see it. Okay. Cut me a break. Cut me a break. Just cut me a little bit of a break, okay? We're making such progress. We're making such progress. Get out of here. Get out of here, you loser. You freak. Hey, we made it. I have 134.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Due to the size of the object, I'm sorry, I read most of this. Basically, they found an animal that's dead. It shows an apple that was lodged in his throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is a female, which also suggested the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled to tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. So this thing might be its mate, or it might be it. Yeah, what's the code again? 5134, William Davis. That's the other code that we need. So this game got 2 hardcore legitimate scares out of me, if I'm just gonna be honest. Oh, both doors are open? I didn't even notice that. Here. I was leaning. Wonder how he survived. Williams terminal. Now we need Williams code. It's crazy.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
They're making everybody crazy. Patient Matthew. Henry Beck. Wait, is that the person whose thing we need? No, we need Williams. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. 29 August 1978, the incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition, had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma. Inconvenience treatment. A burial was held outside the base for Gerard. So he died. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. It's the definition of routine. Oh, it's 5134 again. Now we can do the ecography all the way back. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations, they are mistaken, they are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night when it was just me and her and she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Yeah, that's... Second life form has been discovered. Anatomically distinct from entity A. Entity B was found by Mariah Inyanov in the arbor. Was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human procedure. Ah, it's a weird game. Alright, we have level 3 access now. So now we have to do the ecography. Which I must say is all the way back. Where we first went. Oh Lord.
Don't give up.
He's infected. Saying don't give up because it wants you to be a part of it, dude. You're going to the canal to merge with whatever this thing is. So we have level 3. So we have level 3 clearance now. It's got to be like a moon chase sequence, right? They're giving us music. I wonder what is an ecography? Dude, this is fast so we can go on the moon. It's crazy. We should be jumping like Mario. Almost there. Almost there, people. Legacy, Chapter 6. I wonder what all goes into making a game like this for real. I mean, obviously it's a lot, but I'm just going by the percents. I have no idea what I'm doing. How long has been aligned? Is that part of the ecography? Prong 2 misaligned. Status monitor instructs that prongs need to be taken. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Okay, I most definitely did this out of order just because I remember that was a security. A level 3 security door. Okay, yeah. So let's find the other 2 level 3 security doors. Let's see what's down here. Imaging. Actually, let's turn imaging off. This dude's pretty small if he can fit in there, I'm just saying. Okay, we actually do have to. Well, we don't have to. We might be dead here. The amount of close that was ridiculous.
Reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it.
Wash our blasted minds.
Another contraction.
Just to be safe. One is already aligned, so I don't need that door open. Arm 2 is over here, this way. Prongs have been aligned. I know I'm silent, bro. It's because I be locked in. Alright, now we just need to... can do the ecography. The ecography is this way. Before we do that, let me double check our task. Double check task, because we're almost done. Save. Says I can turn to the ward and access areas, but I don't know where the ward is. So right now, let's just focus on the ecography, which is right here. Get ready. It says do what? Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal. Is that the first terminal? He's across the hall over there. The induction door has not opened. What is the induction door? Is that going backward? Oh, yeah. Is it? I don't think it is. I think the induction door is this way. Nope. What is the induction door in ripening? Not another door we missed, is it? It's the last thing we gotta do, though. There we go. Yeah. I already did that. Just opened up imaging 2. I think I just need to go all the way back though. think that's what I have to do. It said main induction. So I might have to go down to that blue room and see, I feel like it'd be in this room somewhere. But I think I've done everything here. Oh! The path. Induction. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Not freaky at all. The canal calls you, brother.
Keep pushing forward.
But both of them say yes. Inject amniotic brine. Let's do the yes on the left. What is happening? Okay. Okay, we're running. Turn the archive back on. There's no. Oh my God! Getting out of here. Getting out of here. Whatever that is, it didn't want to kill us, I guess. You're already sick as a dog. no battery in here. There we go. I was about to say. Are we in the canal? Looks like we're in the canal. It's very dark down there. I just kept going straight.
You've come so far. One final step.
Routine. We are in the canal. Oh.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Whatever this thing is. Pretty much got everybody. $19.99. So this is later. 2025. Report date December 5th, 2025. Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. The Prism Lunar Expedition geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. In 1999, the Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of blank Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineers sent to correct the ASN entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from the original prison canal expedition, escalating intensity. Recover all prison mission data and blank related to the canal. Retrieve or irregular value. Indeterminate origin and unauthorized function. We can't read right now. LCRP, lunar touchdown at 2027, approximately 800 meters away from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter, described as blank or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. In about an hour and 30 minutes, the final transmission contained one image. That's flowers. Chapter 1, Rebirth. Okay. So that was routine, but I'm kind of confused on, like, I'm a little confused. It was a good game. I enjoyed the game. It was a great game. It got me 3 times really well. I kind of want to look it up. Let's look it up and see what the explanation is. Let's do that. Let's do that together. That's what I figured. So it's like integrating with people, and it used our main character as its next step to integration with mankind. I didn't know as far as about sending it into the future, but all in all, I really enjoyed the game. If you guys enjoyed the game, it's for YouTube. If you guys enjoyed the game, make sure you leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. For everybody that's live on Twitch and you want to see the last little cutscene, I appreciate you guys for watching the video through and through. If you watched all the parts, this was technically part 4, but really it's only 3 parts because all we had was a cutscene left, and I really could have just watched that in the last part, but we didn't. But like I said, I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed the different game that we played on the stream, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. That's going to be in about 5-10 minutes. We're going to play a couple games of Apex. See ya. Deuces.